Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Uh, well, most of you probably know where I was this weekend, even if you yourself didn't go. But yeah, I had lots of fun. Some of you might have also seen that I received this very correctly spelled partner hat. So, yes, like it is actually misspelled. I think they had some issues with the embroidery machine and it just didn't really stick properly. Um, I didn't actually realize it, but yeah, it was pointed out to me, and yes, indeed, it is misspelled. So yeah, I didn't change anything. That's just how I got it. So, yeah, I think it's even funnier that way. Because, well, to be fair, that this type of hat isn't really what I tend to wear anyway. So, yeah. As some people have also pointed out, it being misspelled makes it a collector's item for all the people that collect partner accessories. Anyway, but yeah, it was lots of fun. I actually got to meet up with other streamers who I hadn't met in person before. So, yeah, that was quite nice. Um, and also got to learn some new things, like learning about like upcoming features and stuff. And uh, like I also like saw the Twitch CEO like 10 separate times. Didn't actually talk to him because yeah, that's a that's a whole different level of anxiety talking to someone who like runs the entire company of Twitch. Yeah, that's I'm already anxious just like talking to a cashier at the grocery store. So, no. Don't have that level of confidence just yet. Um, but yeah, I also like saw pirate software a bunch of times, like going up and down the escalator to the partner lounge, and yeah, it's strange to suddenly see a bunch of people who you've only seen on screen before. So it turns out a lot of people are actually 3D and not just 2D versions of themselves. So yeah, the more you know. But yeah, it's been lots of fun. I went to the partner party, I went to the partner lounge, I went to the partner shop night. I didn't go to any after parties because I'm not actually a party person. So, it's been like eventful and can confirm the partner party you're supposed to like be able to talk to other partners, but it's loud in there. But yeah. I mean, to some people, I'm sure it's a great fit for them, but for me, a place where you can't talk at a normal volume because there's like hundreds of people and also loud music, and on top of that, it's also weirdly dark. It's just not really my type of space that I prefer to be in. So, but to each their own. I know there are plenty of people who stream who are complete social butterflies. I can't relate. But yeah. The partner lounge was just like the entire top floor, or well, part of the top floor. The rest of the top floor was not part of the convention. But they had food, free drinks. So yeah. That's like arguably a bigger perk than this thing. But it's still nice. So, yeah. Anyway, all in all, lots of fun, and can confirm that for me, staying up late in order to go to a party is still definitely not my thing. But yeah, there were also lots of talks, like with the Twitch staff and them announcing upcoming features, lots of which are quite interesting sounding. One that stood out to me was that they're planning on eventually making it so that you can stream in portrait mode and in landscape mode simultaneously, and that people can then switch between the two. I mean, it's mainly meant for mobile, but I'm hoping they would also allow to do that on desktop, because I mean, it sounds nice to be able to do that. Because, well, being able to customize things and what streams in whichever way is most suitable to your monitor setup, it's just neat. So, yeah. Hoping that will work properly. But as far as I know, they're still, like, setting all of that up. So, it's not out yet. Who knows when it will be. But, yeah, I was just very intrigued. Yeah, lots of other, like, small changes that they're working on. But those were some of the major ones that I thought would also be interesting to you guys. They were also really working on trying to become more mobile friendly. So there's also an update coming to the mobile app. Like, for me, I've actually already got access to that update now. They handed out QR codes to basically use the demo version of that update, and it sure looks a bit different. So, like, now it's, well, you open the Twitch app, and instead of ending up on the usual following list, you just end up on a random live feed, and you can also switch it to clips. And you can still access your following list, but it's different. So, but I think they've already done a demo of it, so if the Twitch mobile app randomly changes, just be aware. It is going to happen sooner or later. And, yeah, for me, I'm still getting used to the new layout. But, I mean, maybe I'll end up liking it more than the previous one. It's just different, and getting used to new things always takes time for me. So, yeah. Anyway, let's actually start up Dungeon Keeper, so I don't just keep on sitting here talking. Because we have missions to do. It's gonna flash a bunch. Sorry about that. The game is a bit silly to get to run, so yeah. Also, side note, I did kind of mention it before on a previous stream, but basically the extras menu, which allows you to view all the cutscenes and the trailer, well, that stuff doesn't really work with how I've got the game set up. So, since it was uncomfortably warm, I think was even last Tuesday, I decided to spend the evening trying to fix that. So, yeah, it's basically this, clicking on this still doesn't do anything, but I now have all the videos in OBS, so hopefully I should be able to show them now. So I'll just mute the game real quick. Come on. There. Down to 0. And let's see if this actually works. I haven't tested it today, but I did test it when I set it up. So let's watch the intro, and we'll see if it works. Or not. definitely very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. Not fully sure what's going on. Other than chaos. That's a very flimsy door. He stole the thingy. I mean, it's definitely dramatic. I'll give them that. Like, as I was saying, for me, because of how I've got it set up, I didn't actually see that intro before. I had to put in quite a bit of work to get this to work. So, the game itself, when I was running it in full screen mode, didn't really work properly and also doesn't really work that well to capture it. At least not with my setup. So, yeah, I had to jump through some hoops to get that stuff to work. Bam. Lighter tone compared to the previous one. I didn't really feel like the previous one was that dark. Was it? So, I don't actually know how many of the other areas I've already completed. So, continue campaign. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I've completed, I think. And this one is Elm Shadow. Yeah, so we have more videos to watch. So I think these cutscenes are supposed to play after you finish the level. So let's see the first one. I mean, okay then. Second one. Poor chickens. Also doesn't seem like a very effective workout. I've never lifted a chicken, but I don't imagine they're that heavy, and that creature seems kinda buff. And next one. So many chicken-related ones. And I think one more. And then we should be caught up. Poor chickens! They keep picking on the poor chickens! What have the chickens ever done to them? Yeah, there. It actually worked. I do also have the Dungeon Keeper 3 trailer if you guys want to watch that one. Because that one is also listed in the menu. So, in extras. There, that one. So, we can also watch that one. There. Well, technically it hasn't. Since this game never came out. I mean, to me that seems more like a teaser than a trailer. It doesn't really show much. It's basically just an announcement that there's going to be a thing eventually. But still, I mean, I guess it's nice that they included it. Would have been nice if they made a game, though. So, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I've now actually got it set up that I can play those cutscenes when stuff happens. Because, as I was saying, the game doesn't... like, playing them through the game doesn't work properly. So I had to go into the game files and, like... shenanigans. Lots of shenanigans. But, well, basically, it was very warm that evening, and I kept myself busy by, dealing with those tech issues, while also watching, well, very casually watching the, football game that was going on at the time, which was Austria versus Netherlands, and that one ended up being the one that, like, nobody expected the result of. So, no, I didn't modify the game. I took stuff from the game files. I didn't change the game files. So, I copied stuff over, and then, like, through, like, jumping through a bunch of hoops, managed to set it up so I could actually play the cutscenes. But, since I'm not actually playing them through the game, but through, game file stuff, I do have access to all of them now. So, yeah. But it was tricky to get it to work like this. So, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I didn't modify any game files. Game files are just as they were last stream. So, yeah. Well, I can't remember what the actual file format is, but, there's a specific, like... Dungeon Keeper has lots of fans. There are people who made, a way to actually play the videos in the format that they have in the game files. And, instead of figuring out how to convert those to a format I can use, I just straight up captured the output of just playing all the videos, and then I cut it up into small sections, and now I have buttons to play the individual videos. I spent a lot of time on it, but as I was saying, it was way too warm. I wasn't going to be super productive anyway, so it was a silly project to keep me distracted from how I was melting. So, I mean, I can explain it. I can go into more detail if you guys are curious.
Elm Shadow. You face a strange quest this time, Keeper. You must not only conquer this land, you must also conquer fear. Lord Constantine has installed himself as master of all he surveys at Keep Fear, and protected himself with powerful traps. It is said that all who attempt to depose him turn back at their first attempt, their faces contorted with terror.
Okay, now I get to talk. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Yeah, I like spending my time doing random, like, silly things that I come up with, and, janky solutions to janky problems can sometimes also teach you a lot. So, yeah. But yeah, the way I've got it set up, as I was saying, I think it's like on a Dungeon Keeper 2 wiki type page. Anyway, yeah, they have a way to play the files that are the video files that are in the game files, because it's a very specific format that isn't really used otherwise. So yeah, I just used that thing to play the files. Then I used OBS to capture the video. So basically, it's like screen recording a YouTube video, but with game cutscenes instead. So, yeah. And then I used video editing software to fix that. So, yeah, I didn't want to go through like a bunch of sketchy video converters, so I figured that would be the safest way of doing it, and also the most consistent. Like, some people have captured and uploaded the cutscenes to YouTube, but at like varying different audio levels, and some of them have them like stretched, and like there's weird stuff going on. So they're not all in the proper format, so I didn't want to rely on that either. So, yeah. And I learned some new things, even if it was just, like, yeah, stuff like about how weird some of those video formats are that they use for cutscenes, because I didn't expect them to be quite that unique. TwitchCon was lots of fun. Actually was able to meet some streamers who, well, I hadn't met in person before. Also, met a couple of new people, which is always nice, and learned some new stuff about streaming, and yeah. Also, got, I showed it off earlier, but you see how it says partner? I got this hat. The embroidery machine didn't know how to spell partner, though. Specifically for mine. Everyone else got theirs spelled correctly. Haven't heard of anyone else who has it say partner. So, yes, I'm officially a Twitch partner now, not a Twitch partner. So, yeah. Now, as far as I know, Golem's hat actually says partner. I'm the one with the partner hat. My picture, the specific picture of my hat has just been going around because of, it's just silly. But Golem was actually the one who noticed that it said partner. So, he does get credit for that. Yeah. And no, I'm not going to take a picture of it and send it to the CEO, because, like, I wouldn't know why. Like, it's just a manufacturing issue. I don't want it replaced. I think this is way funnier. And I feel like these types of hats, the main appropriate place is, like, wearing them on a golf course. Do I look like I've stepped foot on an actual golf course? Because I have not. So. Exactly, it's unique. And, like, maybe I can have it, like, in the background at some point, and it'll just be a silly thing. I also got a pair of sunglasses, which is super useful because I can totally see without the glasses that I'm currently wearing. Or I can wear 2 pairs of glasses, which is also very convenient. So, basically I got, like, items that are probably turning into room decor. Even though they're supposed to be accessories. So, yeah. Yes, maybe the universe is telling me that... well... that would be great at being a Twitch partner playing golf, not a Twitch partner. So, big difference. The flashing happens again. Sorry about that.
Constantine, the gutless knight who guards his gates with traps of fear.
Come on.
Your creatures may be loath to face them with their might. It's up to you to find an elegant solution to this puzzle, whereupon your thoughts may manufacture beasts so frightening themselves that fear's a paltry weapon to their sight.
Okay.
Guardian.
So, the format is being a bit strange. I'll just try to fix that real quick. Because I need to change monitor settings. I'll try this one. I think that should work. And yes, there we go. Okay. So we've got portal right here. And the objective is find and claim the prison and create skeletons. And also just kill Lord Constantine. Okay. So I'll have to definitely watch out for those areas. Because there might be creatures lurking around the water. So I'll dig out a room over here. There. Something like that. I don't know if they can actually dig here. Yeah, I think that's just solid rock, so can't do that. Yeah, the waterways, I don't trust them. There can be a lot of creatures there, so I'll try not to dig there yet, if I can avoid it. There we go. There's even more water over there. Yeah, I might not be able to avoid it, I think. Gonna be tricky to get some useful room designs. There. Something like that, I guess. Don't want to have two entrances to it, though. And then a room over here.
You claimed a portal.
And a room over here. Which will hopefully also work out. There and there. Okay, don't see any waterways connecting to this area yet. Good. Don't think I have the mana to summon more imps. Actually, I do. There. There's one more. Next one costs twice as much. Alright. But I'm not even sure how I would make skeletons yet. Wait, was that... I think in the previous game it might have been something with graveyards. That, you build a room where they end up bringing all the dead bodies. And that room then spawns skeletons. Something like that. Well. Thank you for purchasing some of my merch. It's been a while since I heard that alert. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your stickers. I too am obsessed with stickers, so, like, I posted about it on Instagram, but, I bought some stuff at TwitchCon, and a lot of it was stickers. I mean, technically, I also bought the washi tape, like the fancy printed sticky tape stuff, and also post-it notes. But I feel those are still similar to being stickers. So yes, I have a slight sticker obsession. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember if I paid attention to it in the previous game. But I did kind of notice that it was probably Latin. But my Latin is very rusty. So. It's not Latin, okay. I get English pretending to be Latin, okay. Then it makes sense that I don't actually recognize any of the words. Well, it depends. In some professions, you probably need it more than in others. Like, for example, in, like, the medical field and biology, they have a decent number of, well, they have some, words where knowing the origin and the meaning of that word in Latin can help you understand, like, more about, like, the word itself and how it relates to other stuff. So, yeah, there is that. And I think in, for lawyers, it can also be useful. Because as far as I know, there is still a bunch of stuff that's based on, like, Roman laws. And otherwise, like, people who, like, study theology also, as far as I know, need to learn Latin. So, there are quite a few university courses that require Latin. Yeah, of course, history as well. Okay. Well, well, well. This area is gonna be a bit tricky. Could make a tiny treasure room there. Maybe another tiny one there. Okay. Time to build some rooms. I'll build a lair first. So I can start having creatures move in. And... right, that area isn't actually claimed yet. Lair, and... last one. There. Okay, and... treasury. Treasury. There. That's something, at least. And then the big room is probably going to be a training... Oh, actually, we don't have food yet. So... food first. There. And there, and there. Okay. But yeah, also, I think for people who study specific languages that are related to Latin, I think it might also either be necessary or just recommended to know some basic Latin. I think improving those walls is going to be important. Because I don't want enemies breaking into that room and stealing all my money. Let's see. Still improving the walls in here. And I don't know if I even have any creatures yet. No, just the imps. Because I think otherwise they would show up here. So, I have claimed the portal. I have a lair. I have a hatchery. Not sure why creatures aren't spawning. Because I'm hoping to have some creatures helping me defend this place before I tunnel into the waterways. But I guess not. So... I guess I'll dig through here. And then... this section to get the gold. And... guess I can also expand this way. There. Alright. Hopefully we don't run into too many enemies. I'm not sure if they specified which way the enemies are going to be. I'll just dig that out as well. Won't do much, but... eventually I might be able to claim a path. I don't need to dig out this. There. Something like that. And then I can dig over this way. But I can technically build bridges now. What's that sound? Still no creatures. The game did say that the portal was claimed, so... not sure what's going on there. Maybe in this one, creature spawning just works differently. Okay. Slowly digging out that section. Can't really dig much further on this side, so it's just going to be a slightly oddly shaped room. But that's alright. We are starting to collect more gold. And I think I'll save some money by digging out those tiles. Right. So, maybe I'll have to build a bridge right there. I mean, to be fair, you could argue I'm oddly shaped as well. I mean, I am definitely quite short. So... and in practice, like, one of the main, like, factors of being odd is just being different. So. There. Now they should hopefully be able to claim that. Alright, fair enough. Good luck with your laundry. But yeah, I still need to catch up on a bunch of things because, yeah, busy weekend and I was maybe a tiny bit tired yesterday. But I also feel very inspired to do, well, more stuff for the channel. That's like one of the effects of TwitchCon is being in a room with a bunch of people who enjoy streaming makes you feel more inspired to, like, well, not just do more streaming, but, like, be creative with it. So. Oh boy. Why? Oh, do I have? No, I still don't have creatures. Why don't I have creatures? Why do they have creatures but I don't? So... I'll just build a training room? Are creatures suddenly gonna appear because of it existing? Like, why aren't any spawning? It says up to 15 creatures may appear through the portal, but currently the number is 0. Doesn't say that these rooms are invalid. Guess I'll have to use my mana on that. Can I? Oh, I can't afford it. Or can I? I should be able to afford it. Maybe it's just because it's outside of my reach that I can't do it. But yeah, can I have my imps battle? Yeah, maybe they're just not big enough. I'm not sure. I'll just turn this into lair. But not sure that's gonna make a difference. So there. I'll just use my spells while I can still afford them. Can they please attack? No? Yes, the portal is claimed, so I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'll probably just have to restart this level. I'm just not sure what's wrong with it. And lost one. Hopefully it works. Well, I killed one. Still more coming in. But I think I just need to restart.
Lord Constantine, the gutless knight who guards his gates with traps of fear.
Maybe I'll learn more about why they aren't spawning.
Your creatures may be loath to face them with their might. It's up to you to find an elegant solution to this puzzle, whereupon your thoughts may manufacture beasts so frightening themselves that fear's a paltry weapon to their sight.
Fine, so maybe they're just so scared that they're not spawning in the first place.
Wooden bridge.
I guess that could be. So, gonna make a room over here again. Well, I'm hoping that this time it'll work out. Okay. There. It is possible that stuff is just not working as it should.
You have claimed a portal.
Yeah, so it is actually claimed now. There. And I'll build another room between these two. If I can manage. Not great for security purposes, but I also need some level of efficiency, so... hoping that's gonna work out. And this time I won't spawn an imp, because, well... I'll just try not to do anything that might mess things up. I'll try to make rooms extra big. And just do whatever I can to make this actually work. Even if there is some type of bug. Okay. So... what are the other imps doing at the moment? There's 2 in here. Ah. The other 2 are over here. I'll have you actually claim this tile. That way I should hopefully be able to build my treasury there. And I'll get that one tile as well. Or should I? I'll leave it be for now. Okay, so this is going to be the treasury. I am going to have this imp try and reinforce the walls. There. And... this is probably going to be the lair. This is probably going to be the training room. This is going to be the hatchery. As in the... chicken room. Something like that. Because I feel like the hatchery is quite efficient. I mean, maybe it doesn't actually have to be the training room over here. I'll just figure it out once the rooms are properly dug out. I feel like a lot of the rooms I was making last time, they didn't actually need to be that big. I mean, they might be slightly more efficient that way, but they don't have to be like that. There, another small room that I'll hopefully be able to dig. So which room's gonna be bigger? I think this one might be the bigger one. But not by much. But it's also got a fair number of tiles claimed already. There. So, hopefully creatures will spawn in. The hatchery is going to be down there. And I'll expand the lair probably to have it be a slightly less unusual shape first. And still leave some room to expand it later, because money is going to be very limited while I don't have creatures to defend my base. There, I'll expand this way. And actually have the gate down there. So... still Yeah, nothing spawning in. Hmm. Okay, do already have a small treasury. So that's something. Really trying not to dig anywhere that I shouldn't dig. I mean, I guess I could even have a pathway going from here, over there, 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 and then back, and then use that whole way for stuff, but I'd rather just reinforce the wall I've already got. Okay, they are already claiming this room. Where's the other imp? Because I'm counting 3 imps. Hmm. Is one of them just idle? Yes. Looks like it. There. Go do stuff. Okay. But yeah, I really hope that the creatures are actually going to spawn in this time round. Maybe it just takes them a while to start spawning. I hope that's it. Because if there aren't any creatures spawning, then that's going to be a bit worrying. But they did state stuff about being supposed to claim graveyards to get skeletons. So maybe that's just all I need to do. But to do that, I need to dig quite far. And eventually I'm going to run into enemies before having any skeletons to defend my base yet. So it's difficult. But I'll just at least build in the basics. There. I'll even make it a bit bigger. And then increase the size of the lair as well. So, hopefully that's good enough now. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking it might just be specific to this level, because the narrator said something about the creatures being scared to fight that enemy. So maybe that's why they're not spawning yet. Maybe they're gonna start spawning later on. And I just need to figure out where one of the graveyards is. I'll just try and continue. But yeah, sometimes games have sections like these where it seems like stuff is bugged out, but there is still a way to actually continue. So I'm hoping that's the case here. I can build a guard room, but that's not gonna spawn any guards, most likely. Maybe if I build a workshop? Mission objectives are force your way into the keep of the cowardly Lord Constantine and destroy him. Find and claim the prison. Create skeletons to aid you. There, that's gonna be the workshop. So I'm hoping that... I think it was trolls that use the workshop. So.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Okay. That's good. Just needed to build more specific things. What am I gonna build next? I guess I can expand the workshop. And also the training room. Because I do need to train them. Nope, that's the workshop. Training. Too big. Not sure if that will even be functional. We'll see. So, is there a way that I can expand to get more gold? Not that I can see at the moment.
Your training room is not yet functional. You must enlarge it.
I know, but I don't have the money for it. Yeah, maybe spawn rates on this map are just slightly different. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll find some gold.
Your dungeon has been breached.
Dang it. Where? Wait, how did that happen? Fine. Trolls, go do your thing. At least I have...
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Stop them. Go do your job. And... I can attack this one. Okay. Okay. I think that did it. So where did they tunnel in from? Yeah, there. Okay. At least I should be able to put a door there. If I can afford it. Right here. Oh, the imp's not going to... There. Okay. Glad that that worked. Spawning rates in this dungeon seem a bit weird, but otherwise... things are going okay? Had to restart the level because my dungeon was breached and I didn't have any creatures yet, other than the imps. So, yeah. Not quite sure what's going on with this one. Just 500 gold. That's all I need. There, I'll just tunnel over that way.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Can the imps do anything with the corpses? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. So, based on what the narrator was saying, it does sound like I need to make skeletons somehow. He didn't explain how, but... Oh. Still figuring that part out. There,
Your training room is not yet functional.
I
you
know.
must enlarge it.
I'm working on that. Yep, there's more of them. Come here, trolls. Do your job. Wake up. There, I'll have this one try and stay alive by not being in the middle of combat. Eesh. It's not going great. Come on. No. That one's been knocked out. Eesh. No, that's not good. Right. I forgot about my lightning skill. I should be using that more. And... Imp. Go help him. And back to the lightning skill. Where do they actually bring them? Okay, they're healing over there. I'll just use up my mana, I guess. I think that was enough. Awesome. Okay. That should be that, I think. Stressful. Weird. Do I need to dig all the way over there? I mean, it might make them faster as well. Because they are just running back and forth now. That's a bit silly. So... these aren't getting rescued. Good. I finally have the money to actually build a training room. I think that might have been from the corpses, though. But hey, I mean, if I earn money by killing enemies, I'll take it. Yeah, they are seemingly quite slow in the water.
You cannot afford to build this room.
So I'll probably need to expand the workshop and also start a library. Don't have any new spells to go for. I'm not sure if I can... Maybe I need to upgrade the spells again? Maybe that's something I need to do every single time. Okay, now they're working on it, finally. Before it just looked like they were running back and forth and not really doing anything. They seemed a bit lost. Okay. So... expand that a bit. And... probably going to add in a cannon. Right around here. Oh. Something's happening. Okay. Trolls, get over here. No time for sleeping. This is time for fighting. Go do it. But I think these are just going to be level 1. Unless I missed one. Yeah, just 2 level 1 creatures. That's alright. Hopefully... well, some of them got injured. Some of my trolls got injured. But it might be that they were just a bit slow to heal. So. Got it though. Leaving bloody footprints. Okay. So, time to expand the workshop. To this size. It's definitely not ideal that I can't put a door between the dungeon heart and where they've breached. So I might even put another cannon right there. Because, yeah, I can't put a door there. So, just a cannon for extra safety.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Haven't found any of those graveyard spots yet. Okay. Bigger training room? Well... maybe I should save up a bit. Expand the lair. Okay. And... maybe start on the
created in your workshop.
Can't put that yet. Maybe an imp or two to make stuff faster. Or 3 imps. Yes, the chickens just... they're the most important part of the game. Do I need another room over there? Well, not really. So I can just expand the training room that way. Okay, so should be able to start on the library now. Is that big enough to be functional? I think so. So hopefully wizards are going to spawn too. Not sure if the guard room makes the elves spawn, but it might. Because it seemed like with the previous level, they were spawning more reliably when I had the rooms. I'll save though.
Game saved.
Okay. Still need to dig out a lot more gold. Having more imps does seem to help though. And we're getting attacked again. Ooh, more trolls. Nice. Is that all of them? Guess I'll find out.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Yes, that's all of them. And that's a wizard. Yay! So my plan is working out. That troll is not doing well. Alright. They did it. Again. Okay. What do I expand next? The workshop is as big as it's going to get. Has capacity for 5 workers. Okay. And library has capacity for 3 researchers by the looks of it. Guess I'll make it bigger. Why is there a chicken in here? Get back in your coop. Alright. Don't really need to make the chicken coop any bigger yet. Capacity is 30 already. So I don't need to make that room bigger. I think now I save up for the guard room. Oh, fine. Training spots could also be useful. Right. Raise the spirits of all your creatures. And that's another wizard. Always nice. Oh. Reach a secret level on completion of this one. Okay. Okay, I found an entrance over this way. They're just running around. Oh, and found a cannon, I think.
Ah, I see you have discovered a magical item.
What are they doing? Weird. So, one gate that way. Need to dig out more gold. Because gold is important. Kind of forgot that those corpses were still there. Alright. Level 1, level 2. And it's payday. Of course it is. Ah. Yeah, it's gonna be a very expensive payday. Oh boy. Gonna try and dig out more gold if I can. Ah. More enemies should help. Wait, where are you going?
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair. Your
Stay
creatures
in
are
here.
unable to get to a treasury.
Yeah. We're busy here. Nice. Got that guy. So where are they going? And is what they're doing going to work? Okay. They aren't just running back and forth, at least. That's good. And... yep, got that one. Awesome. Glad I built that cannon. Gonna be a long walk for them, though. Right, this cannon. Yeah, should avoid having the imps get hit by that one. Ah, yeah, I'll just tell them not to go that way. Okay. So I've got 4,600. A lot of rock that I can't get through over here. So that's just a spell to make all creatures happy. As far as I know, the main thing that makes them unhappy is not having a place to sleep, not getting paid, not getting fed. I don't think that's a problem right now. So I guess I'll just keep that one. Okay. Like, if I could tell my imps to tunnel through here, which I can't, because solid rock, could work. Yeah, true. If I was beating them, that would also have an impact on morale. Of course. I always forget that that's an option. I think I'll summon more imps. Actually, no, I'll wait till the spell has been upgraded. I've got 4 wizards now. It's more than I expected to have. Dave and Braun. Some good names. Okay. But it's fine, I'll figure it out. I have played the previous game, managed to get all the way through. I mean, there was like one hidden level that I didn't manage to do, but I'm not counting that one. And I think that one was like a level where you really needed to know how to unlock it as well. It wasn't just one of the ones where you find an item. So, I'll be fine.
Your create imp spell has been upgraded.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so it still costs the same amount. So I'm glad I waited. What did I want to change around here? I wanted to claim that spot. Yeah, I think the one that I was struggling with in the previous one... Oh, wizard. I think. I'll just send my imps back home. To hopefully not get attacked by this wizard. Okay. And he can just continue walking over here. I'll just try my best to keep the imps from getting hurt. So any imps that would walk towards the wizard, I'll just place back at the base. I mean, I could even place them closer to that area to maybe get them to dig out that section next. There. Go to this area. Just stay out of the way. There. Much better. And the wizard is approaching, so time to summon my creatures. Come on. Good. Go attack. Okay, they can walk through water. I was getting a bit worried. They didn't seem willing to get anywhere near the water. Alright. So... could dig right there. Which I think should be okay. Actually, I'm not that desperate for money just yet. I'll do that a bit later. Speaking of money, I wanted to make a guard room. Just in case that would allow the elves to spawn now. Because I quite like the elves. Are they going to be able to carry the chest over already? Or can't they carry that through the water? Not sure. Okay. They're all still on their way back. Not sure what that laugh meant, but someone's amused, I guess. There. Ah, okay, they need to claim the tile. That makes sense. So I guess I'll have to build a bridge there then.
The wooden bridge. You'll find these
There.
useful as you build your landlocked creatures. Easy passage over water, even lava. But
It
be
was quite
cautious
nice.
over lava, as the bridge will slowly perish in the heat.
Yeah, like I went both days and also to the partner events that were happening on Friday. So, yeah, it was very nice.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
There's the elf. Finally. More of a variety of creatures. But yeah, as I was saying, had lots of fun. This time I actually got to meet a fair number of streamers, which was nice.
Your Thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
Other than that... Like, do the wizards just throw fireballs as they practice? I guess so. Didn't expect that. Anyway, but yeah, so met up with people I already know. Met some new people. Learned some new things. So, yeah, it was lots of fun. Glad I went. But it was, of course, a very busy weekend. Better training area. Upgrading the library. Thank you for the follow. And how expensive is it to summon imps right now? 13,500? That's still worth it. There. So I guess I'll see if they can actually carry that box over once the tile is claimed. But I do vaguely remember that being a thing in the previous game, that I needed to make bridges for that. Okay.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Yeah, so... secret level on the completion
A
of this
hidden
one.
realm has been made available.
I mean... as long as it's not right now, but on the completion of this level. There. How expensive are bridges? 200. That's not too bad. So I don't want to build one this way. Yeah, walking speed does seem a lot slower in water. And what's an area I wanted to claim? So I guess... since this is the guard room, we could tunnel out here, and then build a bridge over that way. Something like that. Okay, that's all dug out. Can't really reach those areas yet. Guess I can dig this way, then dig over there. And
your possession spell has been upgraded.
Then I should be able to...
There is nothing left to research.
There. I was thinking something like this might work. Dungeon Keeper, Donkey Kong, same thing. Hope the other ones don't walk closer to the cannons. I said, don't walk closer to the cannons. Okay. So... starting a bridge from here. There. That should connect that. Oh, found a graveyard. So... I'd probably still have to claim those tiles. But I should be able to, like, connect this up, then connect this up, and then probably claim that. So, that should help. I mean, to me it looks like a graveyard, even if it's supposed to be a prison. Close enough.
Your creatures are pleased with your dungeon's efficiency.
There. They're finally claiming stuff. And I guess... might as well also... claim space this direction. And... not sure if I want them to go this route yet. So, my lair has still got a fair amount of room. I'm doing alright. How about you? Having fun building my dungeon. Okay, so I'll have it connect right there. And hopefully that'll work. Yes. Because I don't think I can claim the portal. So I'll just not even bother. Well, technically, not a portal, it's a door. So. Just 15 minutes left in your workday. It's quite nice. I mean, depending on your time zone, it could be anywhere, like, from before the start of your workday to the middle of your workday to the end of your workday to middle of the night sometimes. Always fun just how much variety there is in time zones. Okay, so you get to go off work fairly early. Was that something about the cannon? Oh, fine, just payday. I was just hearing an imp yelling, I think. Okay, bridge. And there. Go claim it. Do it. Okay. Oh, you're moving. Well, good luck with that. That can always be quite stressful. I don't think we've claimed that room yet. But I don't think two of them can claim it together, or can they? No, I don't think so. Wait, so you have 10-hour workdays?
A dark elf has become unhappy because she has no lair.
That's a lot. Well, presumably the dark elf is going to build a lair now? Or is that the lair? I think that's just the lair already. Oh, no, new lair. So everything's fine. I'll build another cannon right here. And a door right
You're
there.
taken over an enemy prison. The prison is the place where imps will drag your wounded victims.
Okay.
There they'll rot and perish, turning last to bones. Then skeleton creatures will emerge, created, yours to use in battle with your foes. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Haven't really been focused on training them, so hopefully they'll still be good enough. It's still somewhat early in the game, so I think at this point I don't need to have everything quite as optimized yet. Oh, that's the bridge I claimed. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's probably seen as, me being aggressive. So the enemy's probably gonna fight back more now. Come on. But it also means that, well, if I get more enemies to kill, I'm gonna have more skeletons to help me with fighting future enemies. Oh, he's actually fleeing now. Unsuccessfully. But he tried. So... imps. Guess I could even spawn some new ones. And... yeah, I think that's just the cannon. I'm going to have to get rid of those cannons. Not sure if you're the right creature to do it, though. Especially on your own.
Your imps are diligent in their retrieval of the dying and the slain, but only when on land you've claimed. So when a creature perishes on water or on lava, it is for you to build a bridge beneath it. Only then can it be dragged to where it serves you best.
Bridge.
Your treasury is too small. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Come on, drag him over. And you go drag that one. Yes. Okay. That should work. I'm gonna have so much money. Okay. So, I'll expand the training room. Because it sounds like I'll need it. Okay. The chickens are probably roaming all around. I do have a tendency to do that. Okay. Hey, also, someone on Twitter asked if there was a modern game similar to Dungeon Keeper 2. Since I don't really have an answer to that, I was wondering if any of you knew. More for the overworld. Okay. Wait, why did he flee behind their door?
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Oh, right. Right. I think I've heard of that. I just didn't remember that that was its name. It's nice that there are some options. For me, I'm pretty bad at keeping track of new game releases. So. Just a random dwarf.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Can I put doors on here?
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. The skeleton.
No.
This fearless set of bones needs neither sleep nor nourishment. Its only urge to kill, and when in battle marches forth and slays without remorse.
Okay. I guess I'll build a bridge towards the cannons to be able to drop creatures there. I have the money. Just need to claim that tile first. Guess also building a bridge over this way. There. That way they should hopefully be faster. Still not claiming that tile though. Come on, claim it. I guess they don't want to, because of the cannon. I mean, I guess I can just build a bridge around it. Fine. Gonna just build around it. Alright, so I'll get my wizards on it. And my trolls. And they can go deal with that. Come on, just set it on fire.
Your treasury is too small.
Okay, need to expand my treasury. Always good issue to have, though. Feels like the equivalent of your bank calling you up and going, your bank account is too small to hold all this money you're earning. But yeah, hopefully those cannons...
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Those are done. And where's the magical item? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Restores health to every creature in your service. Nice. So much money. I guess I can expand the library a tiny bit more. Just to have more wizards spawning. And that's going to be the treasury. This room's already expanded as far as it goes. I don't think I need more than one guard room for the elves. Speaking of which, I should probably tell them to go train. That's also going to spend some of the money I have. And I've got 2 skeletons now. Yay! So, I'll tell the wizards to go train. I'll tell all the trolls to go train. Just everyone go train if they can. Okay. Yeah, need to deal with that guy. I'll have the trolls deal with them. I think they're powerful enough on their own. And I think they're also fairly high level compared to the other groups. Almost got him, even. Oh, there's more. Okay. Got one of them. Guess they're gonna have to break down that door to get past it, but that enemy's... Oh, fine. Enemy's not gonna stay there. Or is he? Come on, attack him! Yeah, fine, the door is broken now as well. And got him. Yes. And my imp spell is ready to create me some more imps. Kind of trying to pick that one up there. Yes, carrying that creature. Good. And another
A
imp.
dark elf has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Yes. Time for more skeletons. Okay. So I'll build a door there, a cannon there, and a cannon there. Maybe even another door on the other side, because I am guessing that there's going to be something behind this door. Not sure if the imps are going to attack it, but that door... Like, I can't remember if in the previous game there was a way to lock doors. I think there was. Because if I remember right, I had demons that... But I had creatures that didn't really get along.
Your treasury is too small.
Okay, so the new treasury room should be ready. I mean, it's not reinforced yet, but good enough. I'm clicking on the doors. I've got one here. Ah. That's the one. Okay. I guess I should try and click on things more. Okay. They're reinforcing the wall. And so much gold that we still need to pick up. I mean, it would almost be worth it to just turn this room into new treasury. Because there are quite a few gold piles there. So if I add in a door right here, the cannon outside, cannon inside as well, since it's somewhat far away from my base. Speaking of which, could I make a shortcut? Yeah, kinda. So I could dig through there, build a bridge, have things go faster. But yeah, I just have to keep building new treasuries, I think, because otherwise, where am I going to put all this money?
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Don't have room for all this money. Poor me. There. And another door. I guess I could... Can I cancel a door? I guess not. That's okay. I'll just leave stuff like this. Which way do I dig next? I mean, presumably I'll just have to go this way. There is still a fair amount of room there. But the sell button... I thought that was this button. But... yeah. Oh, this button! Oh! I still don't know what that button is then. Well, thanks for letting me know. There. And that's query, options, resize map. So can I ask about gold? So if I don't know what the difference is between using that tool. Maybe I'll figure it out as I go. Is it user interface stuff? Yeah, I'm not sure what that button is for. Oh well. It's fine. No, it does not seem to be bugged. I think it's just set up slightly different, trying to get you to get skeletons. So I managed to still get trolls and dark elves and wizards to spawn by just building the correct rooms. And, yeah. Other than that, it's just working on getting more skeletons. Okay. Can't remember if skeletons actually need a spot to sleep in the lair. Because technically, the game did say that they don't really need to, like, sleep, eat, any of those. But they could still need a spot in the lair. Capacity says 14. And I've got... that would be 11, 15, 19 creatures. So I guess not. I'm guessing one dark elf doesn't have a lair yet. Or maybe one wizard. Okay.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no lair.
There. As I was saying. So, go get yourself a lair. It's not that difficult. Plenty of room. Pick a spot.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. Guess there are probably trolls that... yeah, they're already level 4. Perfect. And the other ones are still training.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Putting the chickens back. So many chickens.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. You're level 4 now, so you're probably going to stop training. And the other ones, they'll get there. Alright.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Okay, I think the imps are currently carrying money back and forth. So I'll convince some imps to do their job properly. And carry the crates out. If they're not doing that already. There. Okay, now they're doing it.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my main issue with this dungeon is where the enemies dug through. Would have liked to have this be a bit neater.
Created in your workshop.
Other than that, I'm quite happy with my layout. I don't really need another treasury just yet, but I've got the area for it. And there, I've locked the door. Just to make it more difficult for enemies to get in.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop. Your portal has attracted as many creatures as it can.
Okay. Yeah, so I've got 15 creatures plus the 4 skeletons. So They are still training, though. I'll give them a bit more time to train.
A wooden
Yes,
door
yes.
has been created in your workshop.
In general, I just don't want anyone bothering with this area just yet, so... Whatever locking the door actually does, seems like now's the right time to have that one be locked. What's that skeleton doing over here? I'll just send you to go on guard duty. Why not? Okay. Guess I'll build more bridges. And also dig out that section to get the money out. Any more gold around? I guess I can have my imps dig over here to learn what's going on. Not sure what they're all busy with at this point. Maybe still transporting gold. No, a lot of them actually were idle, so. Let's see. Haven't really explored around here yet. Okay, that's just solid rock, so digging that out would be a slight waste of time. And can't dig through there. That's solid rock. Can't go in any other direction, I think. Maybe here.
A wooden door has been created.
That's actually
in your workshop.
a spot that the enemies have claimed. Interesting. It's bridge time. Because... oh, need to explore. Might just be that there's... cannons over there. So I guess I'll send in a troll. Oh, what is going on here? Weird. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. And you...
Your creatures quiver with foreboding when they approach the fear traps here. It's only death which will enable any creature to surpass their fear.
okay.
A lost soul has entered your dungeon.
So, skeletons.
Oh, now it's wandered out again.
Yeah, they're doing stuff. I mean, maybe I should have put them on the same side, but it's fine. They're fairly high-level skeletons. They'll manage. Not even sure if they're taking damage yet. I mean, they are high-level, so... but it did say something about a fear trap, so... it not actually being that bad. I don't know. Keep accidentally rotating the camera. So the imps are just gonna keep running back and forth. Technically I haven't really explored this area that much, so maybe I can change that. Ah. Got some knights there. And a cannon. So hopefully, once these skeletons have destroyed the traps, I'll be able to attack with my entire army. And might still have to do that section as well. Don't know if those are connected. Okay, that one's gone. And you help on this side. Okay. Oh. Soon enough, those creatures are going to attack. But I guess I'll drop the skeletons in the training room while I'm waiting. They are patrolling. Not even sure how I would tell them to patrol, but having a guard room seems more convenient anyway, so not too concerned with it. And now they're attacking. Hope I can claim those tiles still. No, no, don't go any further. There. No, no. You go and do something else. There. If possible. Nope, stop it. Sound effects though. They're always so silly. I guess I'll have to build a bridge and drop them closer to the actual location. I have the money. So... bridging time. Ah, money. I like money. Come on. Go dig. Eh. Should at least keep them busy for a tiny bit. And... more bridge. There. So. Stop it. We don't have...
portal has attracted as many creatures.
We don't have time to get attacked right now. Go do your thing over here. Okay. Gonna try and be efficient with this. There. Okay. I think that'll work. Well, no, you don't clear the dungeon. You just start with, this room and the portal and a couple of minions, and then you just start building. So, yeah. And the room you start out with is the heart of the dungeon. So you need to keep that room, otherwise you fail. And the other room is the portal, and new creatures enter through that one. Yeah, speaking of gates. That's the one they entered through. Okay, should be able... Wait a second. They spawned that many creatures all at once. That doesn't seem right. Get back here. Oh boy. I feel like I should have saved. That was a big group. I'll save anyway. And probably also use my spells. Okay, spells. Oh, I've got a healing spell as well. Right. Can I use my spells here? No, I think because it's not my area. Heal.
Your creatures have been healed.
Let's go. Any of them walked back already? What are they running back for? I'm supposed to be doing fine. Wait, where's the battle? Oh no. Lost track of things. There it is. Okay. Okay, I can use my spell on this guy. Haha.
Sweet victory is yours, brave keeper.
Got him.
Outsmarting and outfighting dull Lord Constantine, you've proved both wise and valiant. Go forth and celebrate your spoils.
There's a surprisingly large group that spawned there. I mean, I have already found the box that unlocks a separate area. So, I guess since that's the case... I mean, it could still be that there's another secret level that I could unlock here. So maybe I'll continue a bit longer. Escape to continue? Yeah. But I think I'm still supposed to wait for him to go and fetch the gem. Oh, what demon? Not familiar with that term. Warhammer. Oh. Yeah, I have not played much Warhammer. I got one of the PC games at some point. I can't remember which one. Also, did that creature die? I think it might have. That one troll was just laying there. Warhammer Total War? I guess it was that one. But to me, the Warhammer games, like, they all have a bunch of different names and...
The prison allows you to capture dying enemies.
That's torture room?
Extract confessions
Torture room.
and conversions in the torture chamber. Frighten off snooping enemies with the fear.
Yeah, I was just talking about playing stuff off stream.
Fill the gaps in your defenses with barricades.
I tried to get into that game. I didn't get very far with it. But I tried. So, we're in a bit of a tricky situation around here. He's not going to help us at all, though. Yeah, that troll died. The skeletons died. I'm not sure if my group is going to survive this. I might as well try. Still got the
Your creatures have been
ability to make them happy. Why are you leaving? Get back in here. Why is it so zoomed in anyway?
Your prison is too small.
Don't know if I can expand. No, I can't expand the prison. Oh, no wonder. So, almost got all of them. All the fireballs. I mean, I've seen some of the miniatures that people make for Warhammer. It's very impressive. I mean, if every single figurine is its own work of art, like... It probably just depends on, well, the number of items and, like, how detailed they are and whatever else. Alright. Yes, this is indeed a bullfrog game. Okay. Several tables and shelves. That sounds like a very expensive hobby to have that much. But I mean, obviously, like, some people just have expensive hobbies and find them very fulfilling, so. How do I zoom out? Not sure if I can.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Oh boy. What even is this? It still feels too zoomed in. Is there something in the controls about it? Anything about zooming? There. Home and end. Ah, yes, that's better. Exactly. I mean, some people have an entire room dedicated to their model train set. Sorry. Not even sure what my most expensive hobby would be. Because, like, I enjoy crafting. So, I guess, well, a hobby I was trying to get into is stuff like knitting, and the supplies for that are expensive. So, I guess that might be my most expensive hobby. But I'm not too active with it, just because it's very expensive and, well, difficult to choose. There's so many materials out there. Yeah, fair enough, eating. It's important to eat. Would recommend. But yeah, like, if you get, like, proper fancy wool, so, like, sheep's wool that's, not going to be itchy and actually going to be nice for a scarf, and you also want it to, like, have nice colors, yeah. It gets expensive really fast. The same goes for, sewing your own clothes. Fabric is very expensive. So, yeah. Mana. Don't really need that. I guess I'm done with this level now. Was just 2 random lost skeletons in there. Alright. So... guess I'll save just in case I quit the game
Game saved.
incorrectly and lose my progress. So end game to debriefing screen. There. And bunch of flashing.
Baked beans?
Baked beans.
Poor Lord Constantine. A worthy adversary, but ultimately a limited one. I see you have also gained a piece of the Horny Talisman. Collect all 4 sections of this mighty artifact, and you will gain the services of Horny. Furthermore, you now have the ability to summon him for a short period of time in the next realm. A sweet victory keeper, and a well-won portal gem.
I didn't skip the cinematic with my setup. The cinematics don't play properly. But I spent a bunch of time making the cinematics work anyway. So I can now watch the cinematic. So, 1 second. This is Elm Shadow. So, right, I should mute the game audio. So I'll just go through this menu and back to the options menu, because otherwise the game audio will keep playing. So, there. Now we can watch the cutscene. There we go. Cute group picture. Alright. But yes, I actually managed to get them to work. Long story short, I'm playing in windowed mode because that was just what needed to happen for me to be able to play it and capture it properly. But windowed mode doesn't work with the cutscenes, and I've now found a workaround to make the cutscenes work. So, yeah. What about Q sound? What? I'm confused. Anyway. But yeah, as I was saying, lots of people have very, very expensive hobbies, and in some cases you don't even really know how expensive a hobby is until you've tried to start it. Okay, so it's in the options menu.
It seems we are not alone in our quest. Your main rival is a keeper called Nemesis. He also has many lesser keepers allied to his cause. You must defeat them all to claim this kingdom for your own. Look there. Keeper Dante has revealed himself by invading Lord Titus's land of Snapdragon. And there, Keeper Gormagan has made a move on Lord Sigmund of Emberglow.
I think that's the secret one.
I'm sure Nemesis will move against us soon. You must be strong to defeat him. Sweetwater. This land is protected by the valiant Lord Ironhelm. Your minions are currently laying siege to his castle. Choose the location to the west for a frontal assault, or the location to the east for a cunning ambush.
Okay. But what if I do this one, though? What's it called? Golf. Main objective, play a 3-round game of golf for relaxation. Because, I mean, I unlocked a secret level, might as well try and play it.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses.
Gems.
Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par, and an even more limited amount of time.
Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Like, how do I move that boulder? Do I have imps? No, I don't have imps. Okay. So, what's the goal? Maybe that area? I'll just try, I guess. Nope. Oh no. I destroyed it. Is a new one going to spawn, or... Did I ruin it? I might have ruined it. Okay, I'll just restart.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par, and an even more limited amount of time.
Okay. Maybe this will work now. That didn't work. This is tricky.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses.
No.
Warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par, and an even more limited amount of time.
No. Okay. No. Wait, how do I pick the direction? Is that based on camera direction? So if I... Aha! Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm figuring stuff out.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest.
I want to...
Keeper. Use the boulders to
this
negotiate your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par.
There.
Even more limited amount of time.
Yes. Okay. It's going places. And... I mean, technically it didn't tell me where to go. And it disappeared. Maybe that counted? Because this one's here now. So... What was that sound? Think that'll work? Eesh.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Okay. Next one. Oh boy. Hello, how you doing today? Don't mind me, I'm just playing golf. In a very, very stressful environment. Okay, I hope it doesn't melt on lava. Eesh. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. And the game crashed. Or the level just ended. I almost got it though. Did not win the level. Okay, let's try again. More stressful golf. Sorry about all the flashing. The game switches between different resolutions, so...
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though.
Almost.
You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par.
Restarting again.
Even more limited amount of time.
Restart. There.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper.
Nope.
Use the
Didn't get the
boulders to
angle
negotiate
right.
your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though. You have
no.
a limited amount of slaps to remain under par.
Ugh.
And an even more limited amount of
I'm
time.
doing fine, actually. But I I'm going to have to restart this one
Even
again.
malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under
Close,
par,
but not
and an
not
even
quite.
more limited amount
There
of
we go.
time.
Okay, that one is probably dealt with. There we go. Next one is here. All right. Not sure that'll work. Hope it will. Close enough? I don't know if that counted. So. Only got
You have
2
2
left.
minutes remaining.
Eesh. Nope. Yep, come on. Okay, that might actually work. And... no. Need to be precise. There. No, come on! Why didn't that work? Did that count? No, that didn't count as me winning. Alright. Try again. Getting better at it. But yeah, I think I need to actually hit the portal with the bowling ball.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper.
But yeah, can't be super
Use the
precise with it,
boulders to negotiate
sadly.
your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps
There.
to remain under par.
I think that'll...
And even more limited
Yes,
amount
that
of
works.
time.
And... come on. Wasn't perfect. And it disappeared. Fine. Restarting again.
Even malignant overlords need a little rest and recuperation from time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses.
So...
Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par.
technically...
And an even more limited amount of time.
didn't work as planned, but... nope. Also didn't work as planned. I've got a feeling that I can't really waste any time or slaps.
Be warned, though. You have a limited amount of slaps to remain under par.
The angle wasn't quite right.
Even more limited amount of time.
And...
Even malignant overlords need a little rest.
Restarting it again.
From time to time, Keeper. Use the boulders to negotiate your way through these 3 courses. Be warned, though.
No,
You have a limited amount of
not
slaps
precise
to remain
enough.
under par. And an even more limited amount of time.
It worked. Okay. And I'll just have to try and get the angle right on this. Go. Nope. Yeah. A bit off. I don't know if that worked. Does that count? I don't know. I'll just continue trying. And... let's see. It's automatically going this way. It needs to be so precise. Aw. Fine. I'll continue the level some other time. I'll just continue with the quest. My golfing skills aren't good enough for this. Okay. So. One of them was for just well, one of them was for taking the sneaky approach, the other one was just for storming their castle, if I remember right. I guess I'll go for that one. What does it say about that one?
By attacking the front of the castle, you will prevent Lord Ironhelm escaping with the portal gem.
Okay.
But temper your bloodlust. Smashing down the gates may not be the best way to storm the keep.
Okay. So that's Sweetwater. Is the other one Sweetwater as well?
Like a rat fleeing a sinking ship, Lord Ironhelm has his escape route already planned. However, with a regrettably small amount of torture, we have learned of his plans and can now halt the cowardly wretch's flight.
Yeah, as far as I know, there was at least like one or two companies at TwitchCon that were like offering gamer supplements and stuff like that. Also, my hair's being weird today. It's humid and warm and yeah. My hair's tired. So... Well, for me, I can actually have too much caffeine, so... I wasn't going to try and sample any of those, even if I... But I'm not sure where that stall was, so... Yeah, I don't think I... spent much time close to it. I probably walked past it at some point. But yeah, I guess I'll go for this one, because attacking the castle just... I mean, it could be fun, but... going for the escape route.
Strategy,
why not?
Evil friend. For it seems you know as well as I do that heroes will take flight through these dark passageways as soon as battle goes your way. So it is best to cover their escape with ambush. Somewhere midst this maze of tunnels lies a hero gate. Your fleeing enemies will find it, then amass their strength, and so prepare your ambush. Surely its location's known by heroes who patrol these caves, so your task's to find a way to loosen up their tongues.
Okay. I seem to already have a fair number of creatures.
Your forces have been busy, and have captured you a wizard, see? He languishes in prison. But now it's time for you to place him thence into the torture room. And so we'll have some fun.
Okay. So...
Prison.
Where's the torture room?
Torture chamber.
There you go.
Fear trap.
He's having a great time. Okay. Now what?
To move your view back to the center of your dungeon, right-click on the mana bar's heart icon. Barricade.
Oh, I'll actually be able to summon that creature. Interesting. Alright, so... know about that location now. So... I know in the previous one, there were creatures that would spawn if, you tortured enemies to death? Instead of just having them die in prison? Just can't remember how that worked exactly. So, time to expand.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
No, fine, just died.
Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Oh, that's a bunch of gold. I want that. Okay. There, that's just going to be a room. And accessing through here. Alright. Don't know what that icon is. I guess that's just about the map information. Yeah. So... yeah, probably should have put him back in the graveyard afterwards. Don't know if he gave me any actual new information. Well, they collect the gold. So the imps collect the gold. And the other creatures get paid for their work. And it also costs gold to build rooms. So, yeah. Basically, those creatures are my employees. Good question. I guess they just like shiny things. Can't blame them. Okay. Something more like that. So... I do have a hatchery, or don't I? I do. Don't have a treasury yet. Where's the portal? Do I not have a portal? Oh. That explains things. Okay. So I should definitely try and be more consistent with imprisoning creatures. I'm guessing Half-Life 3 also doesn't exist, or is there a version of Dungeon Keeper 3 that exists? Okay. I mean, there is at least one more Dungeon Keeper game after this one. I guess it's just not called Dungeon Keeper 3. Okay. That game doesn't exist. I mean, for what I've seen of it, I want to forget about it too. Okay. There. Claiming my new rooms. But it just seemed like the chicken coop wasn't quite efficient enough. Might even expand it a bit more, because... yeah, I don't want them to start starving. So, there we go. That should be more than enough chickens. The lair is a bit crowded. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that. They're already somewhat high level. Torture chamber is so expensive. So, what do I do next? I think expanding the lair. There. Don't know how big the lair needs to be, because I don't have a portal at the moment. There. That's going to be the training room. What creatures do I have? We've got 3 trolls, 2 wizards. Okay. So that means if I build a library, it can be useful. Same goes for a workshop. So, if that's going to be the training room, then I think... Fine, there is gold down here. I'll just connect it to that room. And the library is going to be over here. Okay. Time to summon some imps.
You need a treasury to store gold.
Right, also haven't built a treasury yet. Where does that go? Maybe over here? Something like that might work. Found a bridge. So there's clearly enemies around somewhere. And training room, yes I know. Treasury, yes I know. Okay, so that's gonna be the treasury. This is supposed to be the training room. Yes, I need a library as well. So, training room. That way everyone should be able to improve a bit while I work on building the other rooms. Yeah, I tend to dig fairly large rooms. But that way I only really need one of each. So it works. And for example, for training rooms, they need to be 3x3 to become active in the first place. So, I feel like building them larger is more efficient.
Your minions need a larger training room.
Okay. Well, let's expand then. There. And... we are still using most of it. I'll just expand it all the way already. There. That should be more than enough. Because I don't think I even have 13 creatures yet. Okay. So... treasury... supposed to be over here. There's a random chicken over there. Time to build the library. Too expensive. Fine. Smaller then. There goes all my money. And treasury. I'll just start with a tiny one. There. able to put a door there once I've got the workshop. So, bigger treasury. And I think I'm going to build a small workshop before I expand the library. There. That should work. And I'll expand it there. Okay. Barricades, bear traps, alarm traps. So I've got a couple new things to build if I want to. This room has space for 4 clients. And prison has room for 2. I think I'll expand the prison first. Because once I end up in a big fight, I do want to be able to keep as many of those creatures around as I can. Going to even expand back here. Because making rooms more square tends to be more efficient. Okay. Workshop can be expanded a bit. I guess I'll also expand the torture chamber.
The prisoners within, subjected to extremes of agony, will either die revealing secrets as they do, or switch allegiance to your side.
Right, some of them switch allegiance. That's what I remembered. That, like, there was a way to use the torture chambers to gain units, so that's how. What are the chickens doing in the library, though? Some very knowledgeable chickens. Okay. Slowly expanding. And training my creatures. And that does kind of lead to an area that may connect to where I need to go. Alright, how many imps can I summon? 6,000 per imp at the moment. Yeah, I'll just get a couple of them. Try and reinforce all the walls. That torch burns really fast.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Okay. Should probably expand the lair. Just for when I eventually get access to more creatures. And expand the prison.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Has room for 7 enemies now. So even if I end up in a big fight shortly after being in a fight, Should still be able to capture a bunch of them. And the rest can just go to the graveyard. Or, well, some go to the graveyard, some go to the torture chamber. That's my point.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Okay. Spells are slowly being researched. Still need to reinforce a lot of those walls. I did kind of notice that the torches seem to only... Oh no.
A wooden door has
What's
been
going on over
created in your
here?
workshop.
We definitely need a door there. I mean, I guess we can capture this tile. But hopefully not going to go much further than that. Right. So many bridges.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Guess I could put a sentry trap somewhere around there. Or just a trap to warn me when stuff happens. Heyday, and yeah, wooden door. So now we're just reinforcing walls. Can I summon more imps? Yeah, another 2, I think. There we go. Let's reinforce these walls. Nice pun. Okay. Not sure how this area works. Might just be a bunch of bridges connecting all the way to their base. We'll see. Okay. Slowly reinforcing all of those walls. That's always good. I guess I could expand in this direction. Any more rooms I need to build? I guess a guard room.
A wooden door has been created in your
Or
workshop.
if I manage to find elves. I'll just dig out a chamber for it. Hopefully it won't be in the way of... Well, hopefully it won't cross over the path the enemy's already dug. But I think I'll be okay. There. Walls are still being upgraded. More chickens in the library. Get out of there. And the doors. I mean, they seem to be ready. So, you can't really train anymore. Because you're already at level 4. Okay. Got a lair. Got a library. Got a treasury. Got a guard room. Well, I have room for where the guard room is going to go. I have a prison, I have a hatchery, I have a training room, and a workshop. Don't need any bridges, just like as a room type. I just need to use them when they're necessary. And I do have a torch chamber. So, guess that means we need to expand till we come across some enemies. Yep, like those enemies right there. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully that's close enough. Yes. Let's go get him.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Okay. So... Can we take that corpse already? Yes. Awesome. So for the entire bridge, I just need to...
You have taken over
sure
an
what that
enemy
is.
bridge.
I guess that's a barricade. Okay. So... Could put a sentry trap right there. Was there another wizard? I think we had two of them.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Don't know if the other one is still around here or not. Maybe he decided to flee. Don't see another corpse. Oh well.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
So many bridges. Do they just have a moat going around their entire castle? Is that gonna be what this is? Just them and their very, very extensive moat.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
You
A
go in
sentry
here.
trap has been created in your workshop.
And... any important information? Oh, gold. Nice. Alright. And... what level were you? Level 2. And... running into some enemies over here. Let's go.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Map information
Sounds
has
like it
been
didn't switch to my side.
divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Can't remember where that gold field was that he told me about. Maybe I should have just put him in the graveyard. Okay. These are level 1 anyway, so... So you claim this tile. And go take that creature back. Yes. There. Okay. I still don't have a portal.
You've taken over an enemy bridge.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave those wizards to become skeletons. Even if they're not the most powerful, it'll still be something. Okay.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
So many bridges. So, anything over here? Ah. Just cannons. Great. And probably going to find some enemies eventually. So, those two are just random guards. They'll be perfectly fine skeletons. Okay. Nothing over here.
Taken over an enemy bridge.
Well, they were quite close to getting into my base, so good to know. Oh, that entire path. They're gonna take a while to connect that. I guess I can even add in a bridge right here. Yeah, I have the money. And what do I do next? What are they doing in here? Get back in the chicken coop. Same goes for you, library chicken. And treasury chickens. Okay. Don't know if there are any more roaming around somewhere. They might be. Silly chickens.
A new spell has been researched. Your evil hand can cast this spell to heal the wounds and scars and broken bones of battle-weary warriors whose fight is in your name.
Nice.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Okay, got one skeleton. Gonna have a second one pretty soon. Okay. So this is going to be a guard room. Right there. And there There's going to be a door right here. And a cannon right there. Okay. I already have a cannon here. Yeah, it'll just keep highlighting that spell that I just unlocked. I don't really want to use the fear trap because they might just run away instead of me being able to kill them and then turn them into skeletons. So I guess I don't want that. But something I could do is add in a bridge around here to be able to claim that section. Might even be able to dig into this wall. So many options. Okay, that's another door. No weapons though. So that's 3 doors? I think. Yeah. Those are just the ones we found so far. All right. How's training going? So we've got a troll and 2 skeletons. You're level 4. You're level 3. Level 2. Level 3. Level 4. Okay, so you can go and train. And I'll let them continue their work. I guess I could send the level 3 one into training, and once he's level 4, he can go back. And then the other guy can go and get some training. Ah, he's already level 4. Fine. You go do stuff. And you go train. Oh, right. Goblins. Those are separate. Forgot about the difference between goblins and trolls. But still. Once they're level 4, they can go back. And they'll get there. So... how far is that going to go? Okay, I think it bumped into that wall. So, I don't think there was any more gold around here. Where was the gold that was pointed out? Oh, this area. Okay. So how do I get there? Okay, so it might just connect to this door right here. I guess I'll break down that door. They should be able to do it. There. Okay. And some imps to go and explore. Okay, that goes that way. Okay. You're heading off? Thank you again for stopping by. That's so much gold. I'll just take all of that. There.
Your Create Imp spell has been upgraded.
They're gonna have to carry that gold a long way. Okay, another door right here. And are any of the trolls level 4 yet? I think you're a troll, yep. So he should be able to work on stuff in the workshop. The other ones continue training. And I don't think any of the goblins still needed some training. Just resetting everyone.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages. You cannot afford to train creatures. A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Okay. I am definitely going to need more creatures. But the nice thing about finding enemies is I'm going to have more creatures once I kill the enemies. There. And where's my Create Imp spell? There. Go do your thing. And you carry this corpse. Yes. That worked. Okay. It's probably going to be one long hallway leading all the way to the enemy base. Uh, not quite. And I think, I might not look like it, but, bit old to be referred to as a girl. Just a tad. But yeah, like, it's not fully grammatically correct, but you were also saying that I'm from Germany and that I moved to the US, or to America. People have very different definitions of what America means, if it's the continent or just the United States. Either way, neither are true. Okay. So. Yes. Last time I checked, I was living.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
I could try and...
Imprisoning off.
What?
Imprisoning on.
There, I wanted to pick up that card. So, any more information, or...
You have
Right,
successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Interesting.
Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
No, I'm not from the Netherlands, but I do live there. Okay, so it's over here. Did I already know about that stuff? I'm confused.
A creature has died in your
it was
prison
new information.
and has risen as a skeleton.
Okay, so going to rotate my camera view back. Just helps with knowing which way things are. And still digging out that area.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Nope. Owie. How about you don't get hit by a cannon? So... Why from Italy? I mean, not that I have any issues with Italy, but like, what would be specifically great about me being from Italy?
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
He's still healing. Okay. Ah. No, I'm not from Italy. Oh, I can cook pasta.
A wooden door.
I have
has
made
been
pasta
created
from
in your
scratch.
workshop.
Now it's just a matter of how good are you at cooking? Because, yeah. Basically, it just takes a bunch of patience.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Ah. Yeah. I feel like if you're cooking just dry pasta, that's not a super difficult skill to learn. So. Yes, usually I make it on days where I don't then regret it for the rest of the day because it raised the indoor temperature by several degrees and yeah.
A wooden door.
But sometimes I
has
make
been created
mistakes.
in your workshop. Your creatures are happy with your dungeon.
Put another door right there. Just trying to close things off a bit. And this area is empty now. So we'll have to find our way towards the enemies, because...
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Oh, I have a timer. I didn't even notice that. Should have paid more attention. Owie. Seems only one of them got hit, though. Weird. Some skeletons. Trolls as well. Don't know if they were working on anything. Okay, that one's gone. Time to destroy the barrier. And gonna add a bridge in between. Back here. Go break this thing. Okay, that one's gone. And cannon. There we go. So, going to dump absolutely every creature in the training room. And if they don't need it, they'll leave. Now I have not played this in multiplayer. This is only my second day playing this game. So I have not gotten any further than this and have not played multiplayer. I haven't claimed that bridge yet. That's fine. So, just too many enemies around. Do I want more imps, or do I save the spells for healing purposes? Okay, so the skeletons are the only ones staying in there. So, I'll just get everyone else to go deal with this cannon. Really? Not gonna attack it? Fine. So, let's try from this side. Is that gonna work? Or are they just gonna try and leave? Yeah, he's walking towards it. And they're just leaving. And he's just standing there. Can't accuse them of being too intelligent. Good point, I should save. I don't save nearly often enough in this game.
Game saved.
There we go. So, I have a decent amount of money. I can build a bridge there. So I can drop them a bit closer to it. Oh. Fine. Gonna have to do stuff over here instead. We have future skeletons to recruit. And lightning spell. Oh, I should heal. Come on. Did that work? No? I guess not. Come on. Go fight. And imps to try and take the corpses back. Fight! The trolls as well. Come on. Go do your jobs. So, healing spell. You. Oh boy. There you are. Got him. Okay. And then more imps to carry the corpses. There. Oh, that's one of my imps over there. Didn't expect that. We need more imps. Come on. They're not gonna heal themselves. We take them back to the base. Why are they just sitting there? That's so weird. Oh, I guess maybe it was a pathfinding issue. Okay. You come over here. Well, the one that's still alive. Goblins. Get over here. And Imp, come on. Save that one. There. Finally. Oh. I think one of my skeletons just got killed. Okay. Almost got him. What was that? Is that healing? Okay. And you try and break down this door. Oh boy. Okay. You. And you. You. And you. Hope they all have a decent amount of health. Looks like they do. Good. So, let's go. Fight. Gonna try and use a healing spell on you.
You have taken over an enemy training room.
And you. And there's more gold as well. Gonna be great. Going to have so much gold. Wait a second.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no food.
Looks like the chat is disconnecting again today. Hope I didn't miss too much. I'll have to check in a second, but I'm getting attacked again. Fine. I'll just save. There.
Game saved.
Let's see. Did I miss anything? There. Yeah, currently I'm seeing it. Yeah, I did miss some chat. That was 3 messages even. So, yeah, it did actually disconnect. So, going to make it so that I can actually see chat even if it disconnects again. There. Something like that. Okay. And is the game going to crash or is it going to work? Okay, still works. Alright.
You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Bam. Got my healing spell. Just need to be precise with using it. Sometimes the game crashes, yes. Not that frequently.
thunderbolt has become unhappy because he has no food.
And you go fight.
A creature has died in your prison and
Nice.
is risen as a skeleton.
More skeletons for me. And they should go and attack that wizard now. Well, the issue is that I keep telling them to go elsewhere.
A
Okay.
goblin has become unhappy because he has no food.
So I need to teleport them all the way back to the base now. Otherwise they'll keep being unhappy with me. There. Okay. And can I dig over there? No, not from this side. Maybe from over here.
A creature has died in your prison and is risen as a skeleton.
Okay. Got the new treasure room. Still working on the other areas. So, we're claiming this room right now, I think.
You have taken over an enemy guard room.
There. Nice. You're heading off? Oh, fair enough. Thanks again for the bits.
A creature has died in your prison and is risen as a skeleton.
Okay. So that's the guy I need to go after. I have lots of skeletons still to train. Gonna take a while. That's their hero gate.
You have 30 minutes remaining.
Yes, yes, I'm working. Okay, more imps is what I clearly need.
Your thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
At least they're not super high level. Yeah, all of it is very heavily guarded. Okay. So, time for my skeletons. Come on. Nope. That one needs healing. There, got him.
Your possession spell has been upgraded.
Are you still fighting this one? Yes. And they're gonna take down this cannon. He's actually doing fine. And then... Are they going to help with this side? Or are they gonna run off? They're gonna help. Good. Okay. Now we should be able to claim stuff again. And... almost. There we go. Much better. So, I'm gonna dump all of them into the training room. I mean, presumably they would. I'm just not really using the possession spell.
Your heal spell has been upgraded. There is nothing left to research.
Time for a bridge. And... probably still got some creatures in prison. Maybe not. Maybe that's just all the ones I'm gonna get. Alright, so... time to get ready for the attack. Let's claim this area. Okay. And now they're being attacked. Now I'm sending in the other creatures. There we go. Okay. I think that one's dead. And I'll get some imps in here. Come on. Yes, carrying it back.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Okay, got the bridge. Which also means I should be able to take this guy. Any spells? No. It's not standing on my land. But you are. Okay, everyone back in here. Aw, most of my skeletons died. Gonna have my healing spell ready. There. There. Got him just in time. Let's get that guy. Oh, he's on my land now. Perfect. That means I can do this. Got him. A tiny trumpet sound. Okay. Guess let's continue. I mean, he stepped onto my land, so... Nice ceiling. Very sparkly. There we go.
Alarm traps announce enemy intrusion.
Okay. Let's clean up the rest of this area.
The siege goes well. No doubt the spineless landlord will soon be forced to flee.
I mean, he already fled. But that's fine. There, got those. The cannons are always tricky. I mean, technically I don't need to continue this. Because I think I've done all I need to. What's this stuff? Interesting. How do I get in there? Doesn't seem to connect. Weird. So here I can dig over there. And... oh, that's a bunch of gold in here. There. That should connect. But this room? Ah, there it is. Or not. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Nope. Being attacked by a wizard again.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food.
Okay. I think I need to dig that way. It's probably a portal somewhere over here. I should save.
Game saved. A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Hello. How you doing today? There, now managed. You as well. Let's get some imps over here.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
You're on hold. Oh. The amount of absolutely horrendous hold music that I've heard over the years. Hope it's not one of those. Oh, wow. Bunch of them coming in.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no food.
Yeah, I've heard lots of, like, badly looped music and horrible audio quality. Yeah. Lots of that stuff.
You have claimed a lair. I see you have discovered a magical item.
Let's see.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food.
Could they maybe deal with this barrier? Get back over here.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
No? It's not gonna happen. Fine. Okay, so if I instead just build a bridge around the back. There. That should do it. Now go fix this.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Okay.
You have claimed a workshop. A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
You've been taking some damage.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
You were taking some damage. There we go. Finally, some peace and quiet. No more cannons.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Okay, and bridge and bridge. Time to summon more imps. And time to open up this
A creature
room.
has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Oof. Oh. Hope you're not badly injured or anything.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Okay, so that one's just supposed to make all the creatures happy. I don't know what these are.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
And where does this connect? All the way back here. Okay.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food.
Going to take all of them, drop
Seek
them in here.
amongst these caverns, and you'll find much useful tackle stowed here over the years by good Lord Ironhelm and his cronies.
Cash,
yourself.
cash.
But just as fine as
Fine.
keepers find them.
Oh, didn't work.
Your gold reserves have been increased.
Well, I didn't see them increase or change
You
at
have
all.
claimed a prison.
You don't need to be in there. Okay. I'll turn this into a treasury. Yeah, I don't know. No, I didn't a door. Okay. So there we are. About to end up in a massive fight.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Ah. I mean, even if it's not a huge issue, it's still not nice. Oh, it can increase everyone's level. Can't cast it here. Fine.
Your
Just increase
creatures
levels.
have been blessed with experience.
Okay. Is that skeleton doing okay? There. Hopefully that'll reset him. And I need more imps. there. And there. Okay. Yeah, for me, I don't generally watch. The only reason I was watching last week is because it was just too warm and I needed a distraction. And it kind of worked. It was just distracting enough while I was waiting for stuff to render. So. And the rendering tasks only took a couple of seconds. I feel like I should build a bridge.
You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Still not sure why creatures sometimes just wander off. Okay. That should work. Hopefully they're able to take out the last couple ones. They're moving so slow. Does feel like there's some problems with pathfinding. You get back here. Go help with that wizard. Yep. Almost able to use the lightning spell. There we go. Got him. So... need more imps. Right. They're on fighting mode for some reason. I don't like that. Okay. And bridge here, bridge there, bridge there. And some imps to clean up the corpses. Oh, found a portal. Okay. So... where is everyone?
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. Your creatures have been made happy.
And healing. Okay. Yeah, some of mine still got knocked out. All things considered, it's not that bad. I think that was all of them. So, you deal with those. Guessing we've already claimed that room. Have not fully claimed this area. Don't know if we need to. Guess we can try. Fine. Cannons can actually reach there. So, this section. Getting to have some skeletons break open this door.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. Your creatures are unable to get to a hatchery. Your creatures are unable to get to a lair. Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury.
Well, my creatures are busy right now. Okay. There. Almost got him. There. Okay, next area.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Okay. There, can reach that now. And I need to build a very long bridge.
You have taken over an enemy library.
There. Okay. They're all dealt with already. Didn't even pay attention. And need more imps. Okay. This one's claiming this tile. This one's just gonna dig. And one more. Come on. Then they can at least work on claiming tiles together. There. Something like that. And then this area. Have the money to build some silly bridges, so might as well. I'll just have the skeletons do it.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food.
There. Do you deal with this cannon? And some imps.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Okay. So, if I get more imps, one for right here, one for over there.
You've taken over an enemy bridge. A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food.
And hopefully this location will work. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by. How do I reach this portal? Ah, through here, I guess. There. Okay.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
And that's even more gold. So much gold.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Okay, why is there just one skeleton doing this? What happened to the other ones? Did they all die? Doesn't look like it. Alright. There. Let's destroy this thing. And are they gonna do the other one or just leave? We're leaving. Just gonna claim the tile underneath the cannon.
You have claimed a portal.
There. And the portal I've claimed. Should be able to claim these rooms as well. If I can access them. Ah, through here.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no lair. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
A dark elf. Nice. Is that a teeny tiny treasury? Okay then. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Pretty much cleared out the map. Ah. That's mana. This is cash. I don't really need those. I was just wondering if there were any secret areas.
Build a bigger hatchery to keep your creatures well fed.
Okay.
A troll has become angry because he has no lair.
I might just have too many creatures now. Or they just can't. Yeah, too many creatures. Where could I quickly build a hatchery? Nah, it's fine. Technically, I've already finished this area. So, I'll save again. Just in case.
Game saved.
So. And exit to debriefing screen.
Aye, aye. Your reactions are swift, Keeper. You gave Lord Ironhelm no real chance to escape at all. Swift and decisive. You could be the one. Yes, you could be the one.
I could be. Pretty sure I found more than 0 specials, but that's fine. But yeah. Managed to complete another mission. Time to go and watch the cutscene. So that counts as having done both of those. You just do one or the other. And this area...
Like a rat fleeing a sinking ship.
Sweetwater. Alright. So, time to watch the cutscene. And... where is it? Through here. Sweetwater. Interesting. Alright, that was that. So, there's still, like, plenty more areas to go. But that's gonna be it for today, because, well, my voice is still a tiny bit tired from TwitchCon, because, standing next to speakers and trying to speak loud enough to be able to have conversations. Yeah, it's not great for your vocal cords. So, yeah. Let's see who we're going to raid, though. I think... we might go and... well, either raid Badger, who's playing Half-Life 2, which I know pretty much nothing about. I mean, Tom is playing some sort of vampire game, which feels closer to Dungeon Keeper. It seems... the game is called The Countdown Vampires or something? Sure. It looks janky and dark, so close enough. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 7. And also, for those of you who don't know, Thursdays I'm currently playing through the first Hitman game, so you can look forward to that too. Yeah, that's that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.